Alrighty. Hello, hello. Hope everyone is well on this lovely Friday. Hello, Yotsugi. Hello, Chaos. Got water for that hydrate redeem. We got a couple redeems for Shiyu already from the looks of it. And no worries, Chaos. You do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go ahead and get started with some Zenless, because it is Friday, which means it is time for Endgame content. Go ahead and take care of my dailies here first. Hello, Astro. Have I been counting these electric mats I've been getting? I don't think I have. Thank you, Hal, for your generosity.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Let me see where I'm at on my electric mats. I have 66 basic ones. Yeah, that's about 80 stamina's worth. Saving so much. That would be an unfortunate circumstance, Chaos. An unfortunate circumstance, indeed. I'm sorry for your circumstances. So I'll be done farming all the electric mats that I need in this weekend. So from here we can get into Shiyu on my main. Apparently seed quality time event is a cinema date. Oh, they added that as an option now? Interesting. So I can't use this buff. Well, I can't. Vivian can use it. And Nangong, sort of. No, I can. The AP and the bloom damage percent is useful.
You have my complete. Where we go? Super Yanagi, awaiting orders. Huh? Got a new ghost story to share?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
All right, let's get stage 4 taken care of.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Feeling fired up?
I did not mean to go there.
I'm hurt.
Gotcha now.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Hello, Naoki. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Just here starting our work on our Shiyu clears.
I'm not opposed to it. Make way for the undefeated champion!
I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness dance. The end is not. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Keep up the assault.
But how did it not kill? There we go. Is my audio higher than usual, or is it just me? No, it's the same.
Resistance is futile. Weak spot located. Waste of time. We press on. Mind and body.
That first polar disorder did not do as much damage as I was expecting. Maybe Anomaly ran out beforehand. Now for stage 5. So stage 5 we have Miasma Monoto, Lock Spring, and Miasma Thrasian. Miasma Monoto is for Premia, same buff we had earlier, so damage percent AP, a bloom damage percent, a bloom ice resignor. Lock Spring is for Yeshun Guang and Seed Cecilia and Soldier Zero. Actually, any physical or electric crit DPS can benefit from this. This is a pretty solid general buff. And then Miasma Thrasian is mostly for Arya, but Ether crit DPS can also use this. It's damage percent and slower stun recovery. Overall, shouldn't be too bad of a rotation. So don't have Promia here. But if we want to make use of the stage buff, we could go. Could go like Yanagi Bernice. Or Yanagi Vivian. What's the first wave? We go from Fizz Weak to Fizz Res. Probably go Vivian here. And then we can play Seed Cecilia into Lockspring and Angels of Delusion into Thracian.
Is that my cue? Where are we going?
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Got a new ghost. Come on. Let's show them what we've got.
Huh? And
Alrighty, let's do it. Alright. Partner was asking me a question. Someone found a fix for Joe Yuan's A1 heal? Did they now? What is this fix for Joe Yuan to actually do things?
Resistance is futile. Simple. Mind and body.
Don't you know? Hit my first turtle and you'll pay.
Waste of time.
I did not get a polar disorder on that. That is very unfortunate. I also did not get a defensive assist on that.
Resistance is futile. Come on! Don't be nervous! Press the attack. Good. Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
Notice me.
The debuff from basic attack and skill were being applied differently at different levels and not making it proc. You have to make sure they're the same level? That is a very weird fix. But I guess it'll work for now. Hopefully they address it by the time 1.1 drops.
In pursuit. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I need to make sure I'm getting these defensive assists off. Otherwise, Vivian's just kind of sitting here. 30k is okay, but we can definitely do better. You leveled your basic to 6 and it worked. The fact that it came down to skill levels is very funny. Alright, let's give this another try. This definitely could be better.
Surrender. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Careful, don't get scared! Don't really know. Hit my trust-stirring, okay?
Waste of time.
I have to remember to not try to defensive assist with Vivian when she's still going through the rest of her attacks.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Time for a surprise! Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
In pursuit.
Just gonna stun.
Waste of time. Weak spot located. We press on. Careful. Mine
That stun rotation could have definitely been better.
Surrender. Press the attack.
Notice me, Lord Satan. Don't get scared, no! Fire!
We were able to improve the score at least.
Keep your eyes open. In pursuit. Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Alright, 32k for neutral with barely a buff. We'll take that for now. You love it when you pull out the vacuum and the cats take off like the devil himself is after them. You know, surprisingly, my pets are pretty good about the vacuum. Like, they don't freak out. They just... My dog observes it. My cat just leaves. But he doesn't, like, run away. He's just like, I'm not gonna be here. Okay, next up is ZZZ. You saw her squeezing a tiny void between the dishwasher and the cabinet? Oh no.
Adjusting for wind.
Not over yet. Let's use this place right with your ice power. Woo! You're just trash.
I was really worried that that wasn't gonna land.
What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces? Oops, I can't really control my strength.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Not over yet.
Eradication mode activated. Continuing combat.
I didn't want to get this train attack off right now.
Initiating debit.
Now you're the prey. Pretty firework. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Looks like there's a second round. You're just prey.
Sounds good, Chaos.
The melody of combat.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Increasing firepower output.
Full speed ahead, Steve Senior. The power of the specialist.
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
Okay, this run could definitely be better.
Ether vision activate.
Not over yet.
You're in my
Changing fire.
Second target.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Okay, we got through that way faster.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Not over yet. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Full speed ahead, Kiki. Now you're the prey. Pretty firework.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Lock on.
You've seen some chicken.
Sniper's Creed. One shot,
I don't know
one
if we could
kill.
just get into the next stun fast enough.
Holding position.
Not over yet.
Omen barrage. Fire. Initiating devastating.
It's your turn to blossom. Don't leave just yet. See, Senior, dismantling the enemy is up to us.
Yeah, that's much better. Now for Angels of Delusion. Wait. I'm not used to there being an actual first wave. With both enemies spawning at the same time. Oh, that's gonna stun. I didn't want it to stun. I shouldn't have done the second hold basic. I also with that because my mouse switching profiles. I need to find a better hotkey to switch my mouse profiles, or just do it manually. It only ever switches in ZZZ though. That's the only time I ever fat finger it. I could have sworn I didn't get enough for Nangang second hold basic, so I guess I need to wait a little more for that. So now we don't want to trigger the chain with Arya, or with Arya, yeah? Need a little more days. Oh, I didn't stop it in time. Okay, so we're going to EX, do our basic combo. No, I didn't get the defensive assist there because I got the corruption as it was attacking. So maybe we go EX Arya, do our basic, and then go into Suna. That also wastes a lot of time. And it jumps back. Do we know who the 3.0 units are? For Zenless? Yeah, it's that we already got drip marketing for Velina and Norma. Give me 1 sec. Alright, we are back. Yeah, Velina and Norma were the ones in the recent story. Velina is Wind Anomaly. And Norma is Fire Stun. Based up drip marketing, they're both S ranks. And there's also Pirawa, who's Ether Attack. Although Pirawa is probably going to be an A rank, because their marketing wasn't live 2D. Alright, let's give this another go. I wanted to stun both of them, because we ideally want to kill both of them at the same time. And I messed up my mouse again. Alright, give me a sec. I'm disabling this. Still switching. Why is it still switching? I don't know why it's switching. There's one thing I can do for now, at least. Okay. Try this again. The only reason I need separate mouse profiles is because ZZZ makes it weird to keybind the F keys after investigation mode was added.
You can never let your guard down on. Is it time for my solo? Keep up with the beat. I'm here to show all in. Together, let's create. The show isn't over yet.
How do I get to stun these at like the same time?
Let's create the most beautiful stage.
I need to keep it here. Not getting enough days here. So maybe we need to save Nangong ult to use it after the stun window. Definitely feel we can improve this score. It's about mapping out where we're going to use our resources. Welcome back, Chaos. Congratulations on your clean apartment. Okay, when I changed the settings, I guess I also accidentally messed up with the thing. How'd I get into Arya? So we're gonna try not to use Nangong ult here.
Let's create the most beautiful stage. Not done yet.
Better, but we gotta speed up Wave 1. But I think we'll keep it like this for now. Go ahead and switch over to the alt. Usually clean 15 to 30 minutes every day, but your husband got a new job recently and it's been just into the schedule. I see. Is Astra or Trigger plus Sig better with Seed Cecilia? If it's M0 Trigger, I have seen comparisons where Arya performs better. My trigger is M1 though. Astra Sig is barely an increase to her performance. And Trigger is reliant on her Sig to be relevant on most teams. We've seen some wild Banyu trigger clears. Interesting. On to the alt account, where we can try out some Promia. Speaking of Banyu, it's our boy Banyu. I gotta use my stamina first. Get the last of the stun engine mats that we need, and then we're moving on to fire skill mats. I need to figure out how much batteries I need for the wind mats. Just craft a bunch of batteries to use on the side, so I can level Belina's skills day one. Let me see. That would require 3,280 stamina. So that's 55 batteries? Yeah, 55 batteries. Okay, I have that. Which means after I get these fire skill mats, I can just focus my resources on farming drive discs to get drive disc mats. What am I going to do on my alt for DA? Or not for DA, for Shiyu. I have Premiere. So that's stage 1. We can go like Harumasa for stage 2. I guess Yishuan for stage 3. Yeah. Hello there. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but hope you're doing good.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Let's do some Premiere and Harumasa.
Eradicate all evil.
Understood. I'll handle it.
Say no more.
Immobilize them. Face your judgment!
Oh wait, I forgot to actually give. Wait, me has the full buff?
Obstacle removed.
Well, that makes sense.
I'll bite your throat out.
I didn't click assist for me.
You only have one chance.
Back in control.
The gap. Got you. Obstacle removed.
I should have probably used my ultimate a while ago, but here we are.
Vision revoked. Big
I also have like no gauge.
tomorrow! Back on your feet. Looks like I didn't hit you hard enough. An opening. It's over.
Pardon me. With this power.
Immobilize them. Vision revoked.
Oh, I didn't do the whole basic there.
Easy.
This is taking longer than I would like, but that's fine. It's stage 4.
Anything got you. Tick tock. Immobilize them. This ends here.
I'll save my with pleasure. Huh? I'm here.
Want to attack me? Thank you.
On the right track.
We'll just do the nice, easy Harumasa combo. If I knew how to hold basic.
Catch you in the next life.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Let's keep it up. Target practice.
Here comes the first. Yeah?
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Full of openings.
Got it. Just checking something here real quick. So yeah, for Mia, Harumasa, Ishwan. That's what it's looking like right now.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Is it work time?
Understood.
So how
Just tell me the target.
I'm at.
is it work time? Okay. Here we go.
わたふなな
Again. The outcome.
I did not mean to go into Sokaku.
She's lifted. Face your judgment. I will carry out your execution. This ends here. Immobilize them. Immediate execution.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
You only have one chance. Obstacle removed. Vision.
I need to remember that I don't have time to
This is
do
the
a full
will of
burst
Krampus.
because Minato said so.
The panel. Anything else I should know? Immediate execution. A gap. Got you.
I'll fight your throat out.
And boom through this. Kinda wish I got some defensive assist there.
An opening. The outcome is set. Immobilize them. Vision revoked. Big farewell.
I shouldn't have gone for that second chain.
This ends here. We need an answer. Anything else I should need? Execution!
This isn't looking like an S rank right now. We're gonna have to very much improve this.
Mobilize them. Face your judgment. I will carry out your execution. Ends here.
Teamwork.
A gap. Farewell.
I feel like Premia's not doing as much damage as she should be.
An opening. Got
Her gear shouldn't be unchanged.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
anything. It's over. Obstacle removed.
Let's just make sure the gear is good.
Just tell me the target.
Always good to check. See? Always good to check.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's try that again. This is my alt accounts right now. Hello, cows. Happy Friday indeed. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the stream streak.
My patience is limited. This ends here. A big farewell. Your tomorrow. Face your judgment. Vision revoked.
Pretty sure that Ulta Bloom went off of Sokaku's stats. That's my bet.
An opening. Got you. Too slow.
eliminate any obstacles.
Immobilize them. Vision revoked. I will carry out your execution! Back on your feet. Looks like I did an obstacle removed. A gap. It's over.
Make sure we get our defensive assists here. And then immediately whiff that one.
Anything that got you.
I'll bite your throat out. Flawless teamwork.
Immobilize them. This is the will of Krampus. Ends here. Judgment approaches.
Just not getting the score that we need here.
Vision.
What are we missing?
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. The outcome is set.
With this power.
Like, we don't have our premium teammate, so that's definitely holding us back here. And also me not getting defensive assists. It's making me stay in this a lot longer than I should be.
I will carry out your execution.
Yeah, we're still short by 2K. Maybe we're diluting the anomaly buildup too much.
Myself wholeheartedly.
Try using Zhao instead of Sokaku.
I may be slow.
Just tell me the target.
I shall follow your order.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Understood. Copy that.
Not landing that first defensive assist definitely doesn't help us. Give me 1 sec.
Rest is a luxury we can't afford. Let's move on. I don't need to rest. Rest is a luxury we can't afford. Let's move on. I don't need to rest.
You know what I realized? ZZZ likes to make a lot of workaholics. Just a random thought while listening to Premier's Idols. While getting the door. I wanted to get the other one.
Big farewell. Your tomorrow. Obstacle removed. Face your judgment.
I felt a little faster.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Anything else, the outcome is set. I need an answer. An opening. Got you. Vision revoked. Face your judgment. Immobilize them. This is the will of Krampus. Back on your feet. Looks like I didn't hit you hard enough. This ends here.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
We just need to land these defensive assists.
A gap. It's over. My patience is limited.
I'll bite your throat out.
Is that all? Meaningless. Anything else I should know? Vision revoked. Obstacle removed. Immobilize them. I will carry out your execution. Judgment approaches. An opening. The outcome is set. Vision revoked. Face your judgment. Immobilize them. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. This ends here.
With this power,
This gonna be enough?
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Anything else, the outcome is set.
Okay. We were able to do with Zhao. Just had to bring in another Krampus. Just barely, but we got it. It seems that Sokaku is diluting our anomaly damage. Could probably manage it if you just strictly use Sokaku to like trigger Ice Anomaly, but then you're not getting those decibels on Premiere.
I'll take my shots. Understood. Yep, I'm here. Here to assist. The pleasure's all yours.
Swift but narrow. Fine.
Fine.
So far, this seems pretty good. If I could not skill issue on Harumasa.
Here comes the
Second boss is the death of you. This one? Locks. You suck at Chingy. I wouldn't say you need to use Chingy here though.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Like you can use Dial in here.
Let's keep it up.
True.
Target practice.
You ready, hand?
Yeah, if your Dial in was with Yishuan, that would pose a problem. Oh.
I won't miss.
How's the queue looking like? We're doing okay.
Catch you in the next life.
I won't miss. Full of opening. Who's the pathetic one now?
We haven't started on the Q just yet, but we will soon.
Following order.
Thanks to the power of Himumasa. I think we have maybe like 3 or 4 in the queue at the moment.
Target practice. I won't miss. I won't miss.
We're getting. I didn't mean to get those quivers in there.
The whistle of arrows in flight.
Meant I didn't get full stacks.
Remember to smile.
Full of opening.
Good old Himumasa. Here, let me take a look at the queue at the moment. Yeah, we just have 3 right now. Including 1 for you, Kels. Because of Yotsugi's generous donation. Didn't Harumasa get buffed? Yeah, he got buffed back in 2.6. 2.6, yeah. The buff did help him quite a bit. Now for some Yishuan shenanigans.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang.
Up the tree.
Mind at once.
Not gonna get an ult cancel here, but we'll just live with it.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still.
You just realized from your wipeout screen that Harumasa fires his bow with his foot when you hold PX. He's just saucing on him. That's what he's here to do. Not getting technique ult here feels kind of bad.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Like a shadow. In the name of the night.
He needs another buff? No, he's been doing pretty well. I just don't have his modern team at the moment. Not in this account at least.
Inadequate.
If you play him with his modern team of like Dial-In plus Suna or Yuzuha, you can get like 40k in Shiyu.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Speaking of 40k. You just skill issue with Chingy, don't worry. Okay, yeah, we're probably not getting S plus here. How much crit rate do you need to not overcap on Harumasa? It depends on the team and your set. If you're not using So if you're not using Nicole, then it's 75% or 63 if you're using 4P Shadow Harmony. If you are using Nicole, then it's 60% or 45 if you're using Shadow Harmony. Or, no, 47. 48? 48. Yeah, 48. No, 38. Math is hard. 25, 15, 40, 52, 48, yeah. 60% with Nicole, 48% with Nicole and Shadow Harmony. 75 with no Nicole. 63 with no Nicole and Shadow Harmony. Yeah, Yuzuha is pretty good for Harumasa because she gives him access to more shocks, which means more quivers. Shadow Harmony on Sig. Oh yeah, you also have Sig. Shadow Harmony on Sig wants 37, 43? 43%? Sig gives 20%, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, Sig gives 20%. So 20, then 45 with passive, 57 with Shadow Harmony, so 43% out of combat. 45's not bad, that's only like one substat overcap. M2 Miyabi might prove better here. Solely because M2. We'll give it a shot.
I shall follow your orders.
I'm here.
Just to see if we can potentially get close to an S+. 2.8, 45. Wait, you're 229 out of combat? If you're 229 out of combat, I would consider DD4 attack, yeah.
In position. Understood.
Shadowless blade.
I was hoping we would kill you.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I swear on my blade. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed. I see it.
I could have sworn my animation finished.
There's no time to lose. It's over. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. Again. Watch closely. This is the real deal. I see it. Victory. The only option.
I don't think I like that animation finish. I did not.
Weakling. Press forward.
I'll bite your throat out.
My blade. Shadowless blade. The cold is silent. You're finished. It's over. There's no time to lose. Weakling. Shadowless blade. Purging slash. Yeah. My turn now?
M2 Miyabi doing M2 Miyabi things.
My blade is already.
This power.
There's no time to lose. You're done. It's over. I see it.
Still not enough for the S plus though. We need like 1,000. Yeah, 1,300. We could probably find it on the Yishuan side. Hopefully you get your aim to Miyabi soon. Good luck in your pulls.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate. Swift yet still. Release. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Like a shadow. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Can I get this in time?
Cycle of yin and yang. At the tree. Faithful companion.
I'm trying to see if I could get a corruption on it. Is this gonna be enough?
Inadequate. Swift yet still, we are yet murky.
I think we just barely missed the mark. $43. This is almost as disrespectful as my 19999 DA run on Harumasa. Almost.
nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Out to creep. Let's make this quick. Inadequate. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Don't have enough for this.
Swift yet still. Get him. Shield away. Reaper shockwave. Faithful companion.
We got the cancel. We got the denial.
For faith is sealed.
Now you're at 30.2 with 48 over 50. How does denying miasma give me a worse score? Wait a second. I couldn't have taken that long to get the second stun. Wait a gosh darn moment here. I guess my damage came out later. Did I get the first stun late? I guess maybe the first stun came in after a multiplier drop. That's the only thing I could attribute it to.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate. Swift yet still. Release. Clarity and impurity cycle. What a nuisance.
We're just gonna go straight for stun. No ult cancel shenanigans.
Evil shall be purged. Cycle of yin and yang. Out to free. Yin and yang converge.
Learn from countless legends, myths, and dreams.
I didn't get the cancel.
Inadequate. What a nuisance. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Okay, that'll do it. Got it. Oh yeah, I forgot something. My Premiere is still on Core D.
I may be slow.
Understood. Leave it to me.
That's 50% more anomaly damage. And I'm still needing Core F, which is another 50%. Yeah, 100% more damage on the blooms would be pretty nice. Well, on her gauge of blooms. Doesn't affect her EX or Ulta blooms. But the Anomaly Mastery does. From Core E. I forgot that she wasn't finished.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself.
Does my Lycon have Mindscapes here? Nope, he's M0. How do I not have... How do I not have any Mindscapes on either account? I have one Mindscape on my main for Lycon, and I got it back in 1.0. I have not seen a Lycon dupe in nearly 2 years. Does my Brimstone have any melds? No. You're just planning to play ZZZ and your cat is climbing all over you, yelling at you. See, my cat doesn't do that with me. With my partner sometimes, but never with me. He refuses to get on my desk. Sometimes he'll steal my chair if I stand up and he's nearby. That's about it. Okay, it is time to take care of the redeems. First up on the list, I believe, is Yotsugi. Yes, indeedy. Yotsugi, are you around? Let me try DMing them. In the meantime, we're going to take a brief intermission. I'm going to play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, and I'll see you all in just a moment. Thank you, thank you.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Alrighty, we are back. Just trying to get the S+. Let's see if we can get you that S+. Let's see what we can do today. So we're off by about 3,000. Where are we gonna find it? I feel like each one should be able to do better.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
But also it's each one without Lucia. So you know what we can try?
My dream seems to have become a reality. What brings you here this time?
I'll show you my real
Try
power.
Zhao instead of Pan Yinhu. Since Zhao has Sig, and that lets Dylan actually use the additional damage from her additional ability.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We can get the Bjarkblik. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We can fix our hotkeys. That's what we can do.
Inadequate.
Is it our one for the place? What? Let's take five.
No, I don't like that. We're gonna lead Dylan with 1 EX just to get the damage buff up.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
You're forward! Turn around!
Your fate is sealed.
Now one for the place!
Strength and finesse. Concentrate.
Dial two for a chat if you spot an ethereal. Shot for a complaint? Too late for that! Right to my finger.
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
My resources aren't exactly where I want them to be. Oh, I don't like this, but we're gonna see where it takes us.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo! I got
mercy.
Hey.
Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed. Obliterate form and spirit.
No, this is no good. That first burst window was pretty bad.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
Sorry for the wait.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still.
Got one for complaints. Huh? Spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Strength and finesse.
Is it my shift again?
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
It's taking us longer than I would like to get
Your fate
through these guys.
is sealed.
Intercept.
Let's make this quick.
Seal.
Inadequate. What a nuisance.
Hello? This is the end for you!
Shift. Cycle of yin and yang.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Yin and yang.
Premium,
Evil shall be purged. As decreed. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Why does it seem like I'm dealing no damn?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
watch closely. This is the real deal. Got one for complaint. Spot an ethereal. Intercept.
Let's make this quick.
Seal. Wait. Let's keep this advantage. The verdict is unforgivable.
Reality and illusion. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit.
This won't take much. Premium.
Your fate is sealed. Evil shall be purged. Yin and yang converge.
Got one for complaints.
This isn't working as smoothly as I would like. What do we need to adjust here?
Forward. This is necessary for history.
What a nuisance.
I mean, this was an increase. Yeah. We're still down by like 2K. The seed have sig?
Seed at your service.
Seed does have sig. So we could potentially try improving the Sacia seed side. Do we have an astral build to give to Sacia? I guess we could try it with this one.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Maybe try to improve the Miyabi side. Let's try improving Miyabi first.
My dream seems to have.
Wanna hear a summer story? This is the Want a glass of nitro fuel? I can't wait to go on vacation! Wada wada!
Weakling. It's over.
This party is just getting started. I swear on my blade.
My blade is already sheathed. Weakling.
Scatter! Flames, Grim Rider!
It's over.
Ready for a fiery feast? I'll help blast your trouble sky high!
Just hit Monato with a barrage.
Don't get burned! Let's ride away!
Weakling.
The flames follow my blade. Cut your path. Don't be careless. Victory, the only option. My blade is out. Hey, let's have some fun.
There's no time to lose.
Here to assist.
Unstoppable. It's over.
Let's ride the wave! For done.
Was that enough? I think it was. Actually, we might be short a little bit still. Nope, we got it. 18 points. 18 points over. The deed is done. Next up on the list would be Kells. Kells, are you around? Where is Kells? My cat is bothering my partner by beating up a box.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the
I'll give Kells a minute, and if they're not around, we'll just log into Chaoses and take care of Chaoses in the meantime.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Yeah, I can take a look at Harumasa real quick. Alright, let's log into Chaoses for now.
The only thing I couldn't give up. Energizing combos.
starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
Let's take a quick look at Harumasa.
You want to share?
Is it time to clock out?
The Himumasa himself. So we're using 4-piece shower right now. As for the 2-piece, let's see what else we have available. This piece could be better. Maybe find 2-piece in that. We're looking for attack here. See what options we have for 2 pieces. So we probably don't need Woodpecker because you have Sig. And we're playing Shadow Harmony, so let's just get rid of that one. This is similar. So we want to improve the 5, the 3. Yeah, mainly the 5 and the 3. What options do we have for the 5? That's pretty solid. We got 5 substats there. Also 5 here. Although pen ratio can be a bit more situational. Let's see if you need to craft a DD4. I mean, you have this one. Like, we can go Astral. We can also check these other Astral pieces, but we don't really need to because we already have a good one. We have a good Astral DD3. You don't got the mats right now? Well, like to craft it? So we could go like this, and then check these pieces. See if one of these rolls double crit. This one has double crit and it's a 4-liner. At worst, we can grab this one. That's 5 substats. I mean, it's 2 more than what we had. What's our crit rate, though? 57. Oh, boy. We got way too much crit rate. Mainly here. 5 substats, but we want to put it on something else. Nah. Could check. No. So we need to balance out the crit rate somewhere else. We need to drop 5 crit rolls in favor of attack or no, I've been. We need to drop 5 crit rolls in favor of attack percent or crit damage. See if these roll crit damage. Not a 1, unfortunately. So maybe we don't go Astral. What other 2-piece options do we have? How much crit rate can we crit rate rolls can we afford to have on Harumasa? He's crit rate substat. So it's like 15. We can have like 15 crit rate rolls. No. Because we're at 19.4 without substats. We can get to 45, so that's 26. So we can only have like 11 crit rate rolls. The seed piece is nice. We could opt for this. This is the same thing but in crit damage. Famous last words. Good. Do we have piece here? That seems promising. But we would need... No, we couldn't do that though. Yeah. Do we have a better Shadow Harmony DD3? No. Thank you for the endgame clear, Vox. We would like to use that piece, but yeah, it's tough with the options we have currently. I mean, this is sort of like 4 substats, but still, we don't have a good DD3. In Shadow Harmony, because this is like nearly half of the crit rate substats you can have on Harumasa, which restricts how much crit rate you can have on your other pieces. Maybe this rolls well. No. No, it did not. Nope. Yeah, it's tough balancing out this crit rate. Maybe this. And this. No, these DD3 pieces are not good. This is 6, 12, 16, 20, 25, 30 substat Harumasa, but we're overcapped on 2 rolls, so it's actually 28 substat Harumasa. Wait, we gotta balance out the crit, right? Forgot if you changed Prometheus DDs, but check Lucia to make sure you didn't do anything too goofy. Sounds good. I think we'll just work with this for now.
Is it time to clock out?
Let us unleash the power of Himumasa.
Ready with this. Following orders.
Be careful with the pace, will you? Full of opening.
Still but no gut. Impeccable.
Jingyi, if you could stun, I would greatly appreciate it.
Quick, that's an arrow.
Also, Harumasa, if you would shoot your quivers at the target that's stunned. You only give them one try to each and I got pissed. Yeah, Yishuan can likely score higher. Because this is, what, M2 Lucia, M2 Yishuan? Oh no, this specific enemy right here is the enemy that I dislike the most in the entire game. Like, it's... I don't like this Grenadier. Although Pokro does come close. But I have a vendetta.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack. The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack. Full of opening. Ever heard the whistle of
I did not need to do this.
Break away in one hit.
Great time. Here comes the first.
You think Jane might be your least favorite? I like fighting Jane. 'Cause Jane wants to tussle.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Easy work.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack. I'm not done yet.
My soul is with you.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
One fell swoop. Great timing.
No, Haru, you're not done.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Oh, this is gonna overcap.
Plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
Easy work. Justice is served.
Okay, that's the S rank on Harumasa taken care of. $221 points, really? Okay. We're gonna start the other fights anyway. We're gonna give these a shot.
It's over. Shadowless blade.
Well, that's just disrespectful.
Weak one.
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, because on two-piece Phaethons, two-piece Phaethons is fine.
I see it. I swear on my blade.
Probably should have saved this for miasma, but here we are.
Press forward. There's no time to lose.
That wasn't great. Yeah, her builds can vary when you're trying to min-max.
My blade is already sheathed. You're done. Purging slash.
I do not want you to do that jump.
Shadowless blade. I see it. The cold is silent. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed.
We were able to get past 100k. Let's see what we can do. Can we get the 50k on the Yeesh one?
Step back. Let me handle this. An opening. Obliterate form and spirit.
I didn't mean to use that there. You are frequently reminded how much you suck. Oh no.
I'm so bored.
Give me just a second. Gotta check something here real quick. How do I keep them from flying apart? The enemies?
You're now connected with the gold star set.
Oh.
I'll watch over you. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. This won't take much.
They flew apart when you used an ult. Interesting.
Evil shall be purged.
This is definitely a 50k. We were just like a couple seconds off. Let's give that another goal there.
You're now connected to the Gold Star Ring. Got what you see around me. Let's get still. Release.
The skinny one, Thanatos slides across your screen. Interesting.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, I messed up. I also...
You're now connected to the Gold Star Ring. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit. Active tree.
For some reason I was trying to reapply Dylan's paper debuff, even though I already did that.
Cycle of yin and yang. Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Evil shall be purged. Your fate is sealed. Premium, swift yet still, clear yet murky. Switching to business mode. Obliterate form and spirit.
I gotta be like very precise.
She and mind of one.
And immediately whiff my move. Yep. Don't want to use that move right now.
I'll watch over you. Swift yet still. As decreed. Obliterate form and spirit.
I didn't get the ult cancel. That's unfortunate.
Evil shall be purged.
No, it's not the builds. I just gotta be a bit more precise on my moves.
Premium support.
I also want to get that ult out faster.
I'll watch over you. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. What a nuisance. Reaper shockwave. Obliterate form and spirit.
Maybe this is okay.
Evil shall be purged. Release. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Got it. The 50K is done. Just took a little bit of elbow grease, that's all. Next up is Kells.
Energizing combo set.
You do not have the patience for the second stage. It is what it is. Alright, Kel's set to look at Lucia's build.
Perfect for a little exploring.
He's on Moonlight with Game Ball, HP, 22k. Yeah, this is fine. EX is leveled. I would just level assist and dodge, but other than that, she's doing what she's got to do against Ether weak enemies. Otherwise, we would want to swap to Weeping Cradle, which we do have available.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Just tell me the target.
So we have Premia, we have Obel Squad, and we have... Let's see, do we go... I'm thinking, do we go Yishuan or do we go Arya? But I'd like to give Nangong to Premia. So I think we'll go Yishuan. We'll get to try out the Lucia.
Got a new.
Just tell me.
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Understood. Copy that.
I haven't actually gotten to play this team too much. The current best in slot Premiere. So this will be a grand old time.
Final warning. Obstacle removed. A gap. It's over.
We're swapping to Lucia. Bad times.
You only have one chance. Vision revoked. Immobilize them. I will carry out.
I've overcapped so much decibels. I should have just ulted at some point.
Back on your feet. Until they didn't hit you up. Immediate execution. Vision revoked. This ends here. Immobilize them. This is the will of Krampus.
Not too shabby for a first attempt. I'd like to give that one more go though.
chase. Immobilize them. Obstacle removed. This is the will.
I'm just gonna use this now. Sounds good, Vinox.
Face your judgment. Vision revoked. I'll keep them suppressed. Back on your ends here.
Don't get scared now! Fire!
Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
Slice it. Careful, don't get scared!
Anything else?
Here I come. Sending your body!
Immobilize them. Vision revoked.
Okay, bumped it up another 4K. I'll take that.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
I've got your back.
Standing by.
Time for some good old bull shenanigans.
Right on cue. Off balance. Now you increase what you deserve.
Got you covered.
Down strategy. Loyalty. Now you pay. What you want?
This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue.
Don't have to worry about no assist follow-up. If you're just ulting through them.
What you deserve. Engaging. It's time. Focus up. Fight him off. Get ready. Supporting position. Now you carry. Resolve. Right on cue. Now you carry. Ether vision activate. My bullets are one with the wind. Blind overload. Keep up the fire. Focus up.
Not too shabby. Now time for the inauguration of Lucia in Shiyu defense.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
What brings you here?
Foo-foo's here. Oh, but we're going now. No problem. I'm away.
What a nuisance.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Shit.
Well, Tim's cows may have logged in. Cows.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
It's alright, let me finish my garlic fries. I am not an Osu. It's okay, I didn't play much Osu either.
Let's make this quick.
Yes, every human's need for garlic fries.
Obliterate form and spirit. Active cream.
I'm glad you forced me to restart so you can see how to play this team.
Faithful companions.
It was all for research. Not enough resources to do the ult cancel here. We're just gonna do it like this.
Look yet still. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Ah, I didn't get that. That's unfortunate.
Inadequate.
How's Lucia's build? Lucia's build is fine. I would just look at leveling basic and assist.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Because her aftershocks scale off of that.
Evil shall be purged.
No, this team is pretty chill. Like if you're used to playing this with Pan Yin Hu, you'll be fine playing this with Lucia. It doesn't change too drastically.
Yin and yang. In the name of
Yeah, she doesn't need dodge because she doesn't on field and she doesn't have anything that scales with dodge.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still.
All right, and I think that's all she wrote. That is indeed all she wrote. Nice, chill. S+ clear. Nah, we were chilling. I did do a rougher run with Premia, but that was skill issue. It was like 33k on the first attempt. Alrighty, I'm back. Which of Premia's skills do you level? Yes and no. She's an anomaly DPS, so she doesn't necessarily need these leveled, but she's also a DPS, so you do want some levels on them. I would say it is worth to level everything to like 9, but you wouldn't necessarily need to go past 9. The majority of her damage is going to be through her blooms, which the scaling on her EX and Ulta blooms are fixed. That doesn't change with level. Or not EX, Chain and Ult. Those are fixed. It's really her core passive that you just want to level. Yeah, like Arya. You didn't full 11 her though. I can't remember what I did with my Arya. I think my Arya is just at 11s. Oh no, my Ari is at 12s. I maxed her out completely. You skipped some for shame.
Hey there, Delulu.
So last for the redeems would be Vinox. At least for the Shiyu redeems. My pleasure, Kels. If it was painful after getting Lucia, I'd feel bad. I can't tell you to get Lucia and then not do well. Lucia is pretty great. Our first one was during your ZZZ break. I see. Okay, let's take care of Venox's. Shiyu clear. And then we'll see what we decide to do from there. Maybe we finally work on Chaos's pizza topping tier list.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime. Huh? Do you have got a new ghost story to share? This was my mother's. Hello? If it's you, man. Alright, we can leave right away. Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
Oh, Vinox doesn't really have any electric coverage. Not that it's too big of a deal.
I always get... Wait, the weather's... I'll show you, Marie. Let's stick to the plan. Cut the wind. Shadowless blade. Instant winter. Scatter! Time for a surprise! There's no time to lose. Frost rests on my blade.
I do quite enjoy that you can weave in EX and ult into Nangong's hold basic. Makes for some very satisfying rotations. And now on to stage 5.
If it's you, manager, we can go out.
It's probably looking like Miyabi, Yeshunguang,
Huh?
and Yishuan.
Wanna share?
Yeah. Just go triple titled agents and have a good time.
Got a new ghost story to share? This was my mother's favorite style. If it's you, alright, you can leave right away. Blizzard Rising. Okay. Cut the wind. The cold is silent. Instant. Okay, let me know. Shadowless blade. Wow, I'll take it out instead. Careful, don't get scared. Frost rests on my blade.
I should have gone for the parry there.
The cold is silent. I see it. Shadowless blade.
You wish they hadn't made Premiere so funny. How dare they make an entertaining agent? Fun gameplay in my gacha game? Never.
The cold is silent. Cut the wind. Shadowless blade. Instant winter.
To make fun agents when I'm supposed to be saving. And this is why I have my alt account. Does Zhao have Sig here? Zhao does have Sig. I'm gonna play Zhao, because I like playing Suna Zhao more than I like playing Suna Dylan. That is valid. I didn't want this parry.
Leave it to me.
I didn't realize I had decibels.
Radiant cloud. Cross fortune. What's up? Just in time. My one and only bubble. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. The Qingming's might. Rinse the heavens.
You know, I haven't seen many people posting like Yeshun Guang clears recently, now that I think about it.
What kind of fun job have you got? This weather's perfect for
Your fortunes.
How about a little late night adventure? We're going now? No problem. On my way. Dun, 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 dun.
You saw an M0 P1 Yeshun Guang DA kill the other day? Nice. Yeah, what bosses do? Defiler? Yeah, Defiler would make sense.
Obliterate form and spirit. Have to creep. Strength is the next. The weak spot is here.
Not gonna get enough decibels. We'll just have to find out.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Legit still.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
Your life ends here. Release. Evil shall return to dust.
That was like just off of how much positive reviews I needed to maintain that.
In the name of the night, emissary. Wanna play a game? Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Lumber in the mix. A complaint? Too late for that! Seal! Freak!
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter the weak spot is here.
That takes care of Vinox is clear. Go ahead and send this over to them. GG's indeed. That takes care of that. Alright. What's on the agenda now? We got about another 2.5 hours for stream. Mayhaps we can finally get into these tier lists. We did the Nintendo one the other day. I think we can finally discuss those pizza toppings. We're gonna take a brief intermission while I get up, stretch my legs, get some water, all that good stuff. And just make sure to grab Vinox's stuff here, and we will be back in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Hello, Killer Zunge. And did you never know how fun Astra Eve Nicole is? It was quite a popular team for a good while. I always preferred the stun versions of Evelyn, but I know a lot of people did enjoy the double support variant. Hello, Eon. Got another Shiyu clear onto the list. We can go ahead and take care of that right now. Am I good to log in now for that? Sounds good. Yeah, we finished up everybody else, so you came in just in time.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
Alright, let's see what we can do with Shiyu for Eon. Oh, you didn't full clear last rotation?
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
I see. No worries. Go ahead and get it taken care of. Ice Ether.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
We'll just go
This is the path.
Yabi on one side,
Want to share? Heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
Yeshu Guang on the other,
Set and ready to go.
and it'll be a good time. Hello, Killer Zunge.
Weakling. My blade is ready. Shadowless blade.
Let's ride away.
It's over.
Honestly, I think the problem with this game is you get too lazy to learn what the characters actually do. I see.
The cold is silent.
Time to teach you a lesson.
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Okay, let me know. You're a fraud. Tiny track now.
The line is gone.
Scorpions.
Round 2. Fight.
Shadowless blade. Don't wanna mess with me! There's no time to lose. Scatter! My blade is already sheathed. Try this. Let's run away! Watch this. Medium light side! The cold is silent. I did. Weakling. Shadowless blade. Victory. The only option. Yeah. The blade is already sheathed.
Did I did.
Leave it to me.
The line is gone.
Scorpions. What's the heavens? Yeah. Time to strike now. Two more hits. Frost. Attack. What's this? I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. What's the heavens? Falling stars.
That was a bit too early on her entry skill.
The line is gone.
Frost scorpions. What's the heavens?
Hello, Lonely Tree. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good on this lovely Friday of ours. Did they announce the live stream for NTE? They did. What was the date that they gave for it? May 23rd, so next Saturday. Yeah, it's gonna be for global. At least I believe it's for everybody. This might be the CN only stream, now that I look at it closer. Yes, CN is on the 23rd. Yeah, this is not the global stream is likely going to be separate. And I don't think they've announced one yet. How far apart were the streams last time, though? It happened at the same time previously, so we haven't gotten an announcement yet, so we'll have to see. But I would assume it would happen around the same time. We'll just have to see. That's all we can do. We can likely stream the CN one, it's just I don't think it would count towards the program. Because it's like streaming CN footage.
If it's you, manager, we can go out. I can't wait to. This is the path. Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Eradicate all evil.
If it's you, manager, you've got my back if we run into danger, right?
Unless there's English subtitles, there's not much I can do with the CN one.
It's over.
But I'm chilling.
The cold is silent. Weakling.
Establishing a following for content creation does take time.
My blade is already. Victory, the only option. Yeah. Shadowless blade. Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I messed that up.
Again. Got a summer surprise. Need a sign for it?
That is fair. Make use of your skills.
Press forward. My blade is already.
I am messing up this rotation awfully.
It's over. Shadowless blade. I swear on my blade. No time to lose. Weakling. Let's ride away! Watch this! Medium Einstein! Try it!
Not my best Miyabi run, but should still get us the S+. Yeah.
the mic before the... I'll show you my... Let's stick to the plan. I see that. Radiant cloud. Weapons. Shatter the peak. Leave it to me. Here I drop. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
The line is drawn.
We'll have
Frost weapons.
Decibel ult for the next one.
Radiant cloud. It's follow-up attack time. I'll be fine. Shit. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Split the heavens. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Here I drop.
You really need to learn how to play Yishuan, one of your favorites, but no idea how to play the team properly. You tried watching some videos, but to be honest, didn't make too much sense. I would try looking at Lino's earlier videos of Yishuan, like on release, because Lino helped break down Yishuan, which helped me out with filling some holes in my knowledge. How's Lock Spring's HP this rotation? Good question. I haven't really looked at the HP values. Lock Spring is at 35 this time around. Last time it was 32, so it went up about 10%.
This weather's perfect for a
I'm sure
little
people are getting
exploring.
kills on it. Just gotta route it.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, we play double support here. Let's
Hey, don't look down
Let's
on
Kaleda
me.
build. I could try Kaleda.
You want to test my hammer?
Because getting the stun on Thracian would be quite nice. Wait, what am I doing? We have our Sig. I found the first half pretty chill so far for Ye Guang. She kind of just groups them up pretty easily. The robots have been the dual robots have been the only annoying one for my Ye Guang attempts.
Yuri's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Thank you, Killer Sunge. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Inadequate. Leave it to me. What a nuisance.
My doggo's upset. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, we are back.
At the cream. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Pretty, right?
A little slow here to kill these guys.
Eat hammer!
Evil shall be purged.
I haven't tried Evanescia in Divergence as of yet.
Don't get in my way!
I also just haven't done much Divergent Universe.
Let's make this quick. Inadequate.
Reverse shockwave! Yes!
Swift yet still. Scatter.
The hunt begins!
Spear them forward.
Leave, be gone!
And that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I did not mean to full chain combo. I misclicked.
Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Don't like this.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Yin and yang. Your fate is sealed. Release.
Yeah, this isn't looking like. Oh, maybe it's a 25k.
What a nuisance. Reality and illusion. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang.
The hunt begins! Up to free.
No, I'm just saying for this run specifically. It's like barely. 128 points off.
If it's you, manager.
Just
How about a little
make
more
sure the
adventure?
build should be
Promise
fine.
you'll love it.
Yeah, Lucia's good. Yishuan. Could we get some more crit rate on Yishuan, maybe? It's not a huge deal, but it would help improve consistency. Sounds good. Don't need to swap to a crit rate DD4 necessarily. Oh, that's a good piece. I don't expect us to swap off that. This could be better though. Not many pieces to upgrade with at the moment. This is 4 substats. That's also 4. Could we swap? I don't think we can swap either of these, can we? Maybe one of these levels will? No. No. I just wanted to see if we had any options, but it's fine. I can just fix my skill issue. Maybe get Kaleda on something that helps with her damage just a little bit. Since we were so close. We just have no shock star pieces, I see. Oh, that's fine.
You want to test my hammer?
I could see Dylan rerunning soon.
Let me Storm and Spirit. Release.
Thanatos, I want you to come here. Thank you.
What a nuisance.
Okay, that felt better because we ended around the time that Lucia's buff wore out. Hello, my defensive assist?
You miss me bashing you into the ground. Shit. Swift yet still. The hunt begins. After three.
Wanna play a game?
Strength and finesse.
Yixuan's technique ult moved Thracian, so Lucia's chain didn't hit it. That's crazy. We should be fine now, though. We had a much better opener.
Let's make this quick.
Run for countless legends, and dreams.
It works. Cycle of yin and yang.
Ether first.
Yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Shadow.
See, we just had to fix our skill issue. Sometimes that's all it is.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation! Yeah! Crush you! Inadequate.
And sometimes Thracian just refuses to actually swing at you.
Swift yet still. The hunt begins! Spirit and form. Please,
I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine, because we cleared anyway.
evil shall be purged. Release.
We do our best out here. Right, that takes care of Eons. Did I get this achievement? Ah, this is the first S plus. Let's go. And my doggo is angry. I'm happy I could help you get that.
the call with your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution. Foresee the storm and overcome it. Calm. City Series.
Anytime. Thank you for the redeem. Let's see what we got here now. Okay. I was just reviewing my list here. Finished up our Shiyu clears earlier than usual, so I think now we shall use the time to work on tier list. Some fun tier list. Some overdue tier lists redeems. Bear with me just a moment while I get this set up here. Yeah, she doesn't need the energy from Ho-Ho. Permancer Tete works pretty well with her. Like, Ho-Ho is better, but Permancer Tete works fine. She's definitely not reliant on Ho-Ho's energy, because Ho-Ho's on a 4-turn ultimate. She's not giving that much energy. Like 2 ults a fight. Brandon and Bat plus the effect that gives turn plus full energy makes it so you can never actually use it both ults. Also true. Brandon and Bat is busted. We're gonna do a tier list here. We're gonna start off with one that is long overdue. For our good old pal Chaos. Although, to be honest, despite having a couple months to think about this tier list, I'm not sure how we're gonna go about it. Now, this is ZZZ Agents Pizza Topping Preferences. So this tier list includes all the playable characters up through 3.0. Not that we really know much about Piroa. Personally enjoyed pen-shaped pasta. How do we want to do a pizza tier list? Pizza topping tier list. Do we like list it by the topping? Do you think there's Section 6 Kraft mac and cheese shaped in the ZZZ world like we have SpongeBob and stuff here? Well, Section 6 would be the equivalent of, like, having U.S. Marine pasta shapes. I could see there being, like, Section 6 action figures. Issue is you think a huge group of people asking the leader of a command group. Yeah, that is true. Section 6 does get treated like a K-pop band. So I was thinking of sectioning this off by how they would want it. Like just cheese, pepperoni. Section 6 is more like a celebrity group or a pro sports because the average citizen isn't going out to a warfield for scraps like they do in Hollows. Yeah, I was thinking of just like actual pizza styles. True, all toppings would be supreme. What other pizzas can we think of? What's other common pizza types? I'm really not the best informed on this because I can't have cheese. Is anybody in ZZZ canonically vegetarian? I know Zhao likes veggies. I don't know if anybody's canonically vegetarian, though. Pizza Margherita is a classic Neapolitan pizza featuring tomatoes, mozzarella, cheese, fresh basil, and olive oil. Ah, yes. I think my partner's sister got that at one point. Any other pizzas we feel like adding in here? Taco pizza deep dish and breakfast. Oh, I'll add them. I don't know if anybody's gonna end up in them, but we'll add them. We can always remove the tier if anything. Yeah, I have the wild card category. Maybe we do. I'm thinking maybe we keep the deep dish, but we use wild card for the other stuff. All right. Pizza. I'm just gonna put Zhao because that's like the only one off the top of my head that I can reasonably put in. Zhao likes veggies. Let you cook. What are we cooking, Yotsugi? You make a cheeseburger category and put only ham there. I can dig it. I think my area also has cheeseburger pizza and most of the pizza spots. Don't forget the obligatory Zorro edition. This isn't your redeem. But we do include the Zorro. There we go. All right. Is there anybody else that stands out for what kind of pizza they would eat? I think Hugo would be fancy. Hugo's a fancy guy. Sia eats everything. True. Do we put Supreme or Wildcard? I'm gonna say Supreme. Aramasa eats nothing but pills. Oh no. Ben seems like a meat lover guy. He does like some caviar though. I feel like he would like a seafood pizza. So I'm gonna put him in Wildcard. I feel like Ben might surprise us. Guess who's officially senior now? You made it through another year, Trey. Congratulations. This is what kind of pizza they like tier list. That is correct, Trey. Bernie survives off nitro fuel and nothing else. She works at a bar. I'm sure there's pizza there. Somehow. Grace would be more interested in the pizza oven than the pizza. We do have margarita pizza for the fancies. The constructs don't eat pizza or food, but if Billy were to eat a pizza, I feel like Billy's a simple guy. I think Billy just takes a slice of pepperoni. My partner says Billy wants a supreme pizza. And you know Cecia's there. So Kaku definitely goes into the wild card. She will eat the pizza that Rina makes. Partner knows ball. You have been complimented on your Billy selection. You have been complimented on your Billy selection. See, I don't eat pizza, so it's like you're asking somebody who doesn't eat pizza to figure out what pizza other people eat. Nicole, what do you think, Nicole? Margarita, maybe? She kind of fancy like that. Or cheese because she's poor. That's what I was thinking. That was the other option. I'm like, she's also broke. Corin. I feel like Corin ends up somewhere here. Maybe a plane? Maybe vegetarian? Fukaku would eat Hawaiian just because it's what's left alone. Thank you for the stream streak, Trey. Gotta go with the BBQ base meat lovers. I see. I'm gonna say Anton and the meat lovers. Lucy. She's also fancy. Piper. I think Piper's a simple gal. I'm gonna put Piper and pepperoni. Anton feels like a deep dish guy. Maybe. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. We'll put Piper in plain cheese. Nekomata. Nekomata's from the Screets. But also, she might just eat a supreme pizza with Billy and Cecilia. Hot and ready for Neko. Not the hot and ready. Okay, what do we think about? Are we thinking pepperoni for Colada or meat lovers? I think those are the two I'm leaning towards. Pepperoni? Let's go pepperoni. Grace doesn't want to think about what food she's eating. She's just going to take a plain cheese. Lycon. I could see him going with the fancy margarita, but I could also see him indulging a little bit with a meat lover's pizza. You know, Lycon needs to take it easy too sometimes, you know? We're gonna put him here for now. Rena is gonna go in wild card because she's gonna make the pizza and we don't know what's gonna happen. Soldier 11, she just likes spicy. But none of these pizzas are spicy. What about like a meat lovers and with some hot sauce on it, you know? Is that a thing? Ellen. I could see pepperoni. I could see deep dish. I could see meat lovers. I think we'll go pepperoni. Julian. I think would also appreciate pepperoni. Qingyi, I'm gonna go vegetarian. Jane, I'm feeling deep dish. Y'all know pizza more than I do, so stop me if you need to. Hawaii being empty is canon. We'll see if anybody ends up on Hawaiian. I could see Ellen as meat lovers, yeah. But I'm leaning towards pepperoni. Deep dish is basically a cheese pizza, just with more bread. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. She can find the cheese. Making the rat work for the cheese. Seth. What kind of pizza does Seth like? Let me ask my partner what kind of pizza Seth want. You're the Seth enjoyer around here? She is in contemplation. Straight-laced pepperoni or Hawaiian? He's saying Seth goes into Supreme because Seth wants to have veggies with his pizza. He wants to get that balanced meal, you know? Caesar's also gonna be a Supreme gal. What's a good pizza to go with nitro fuel? I'm thinking pepperoni. Where's the salad? No, this is pizza. There's no salads here. Yanagi. I don't know why, but I feel like Yanagi would eat a Hawaiian pizza. I'm just feeling it. This is just a Caledon party up here. Well, an outer ring party. Featuring 2 cats. What kind of pizza is Harumasa eating after he takes his medicine? Where's Yotsugi? Yotsugi would know. For some reason, I'm leaning towards Hawaiian on Harumasa as well. I don't know why. It's just the vibes. Do you think Harumasa would eat a Hawaiian pizza? She can't hear me, she's got her headphones on. I don't think she agrees with me. Breakfast pizza. The optimization of having breakfast, lunch, and dinner in one food. I can see the vision. Miyabi. What kind of pizza is Miyabi eating? All we know is that she really likes melons. But I don't think that means vegetarian pizza. Yeah, I think I'm feeling the Hawaiian. Astra. We saw how Astra makes fried rice. But I do think she would have a margarita pizza. With Evelyn, of course, you know. Pokra, we're gonna go meat lovers with Pokra. Also, the music ended. Trigger. I was kind of leaning towards like pepperoni or plain at first, but also deep dish is calling to me. I'm gonna say deep dish. Vivian's in the fancy margarita crowd. Or she eating vegetarian? Is Vivian eating a vegetarian pizza? She's also from the streets, so she could be eating a plain cheese pizza. Vivian may be fancy, but we gotta remember she's from the streets. Well, technically from a cult. And then from the cult to the streets. Thinking margarita? No, we'll go with margarita. Yishuan. I'm gonna go vegetarian. Panyan Hu's gonna make some crazy pizza, but it's gonna be crazy good pizza. Jufufu is meat lovers. I don't think there's any debate on that one. Yuzuha feels like a pepperoni gal. She just wants a good slice and a good vibe. Hello, Kels. Welcome to the weekend. Good job surviving. We're here figuring out pizza. I'm gonna put Alice under vegetarian. I'm gonna say Seed is a wild card. Or maybe vegetarian as well. I'll put vegetarian. Or if he likes chips. What kind of chips does she eat? She eats like lemon chips, right? Or if he's ZZZ chips. Yeah, she eats lemon flavored chips. That's that salty and that acid. Yeah, no, she's gonna eat a Hawaiian pizza. Lucia, definitely vegetarian. Yeah. Manato's making the good stuff. But also, I think he would. I think Manato would appreciate a good deep dish. Eat Hari. One part of me says cheese, the other part of me says margarita. And I'm honestly not sure why. We're just going off vibes. We'll go margarita. Put dial in on plain cheese. Banyue, I would feel. Is also a deep dish enjoyer. I can't really say what my category is for deciding who wants a deep dish pizza. It's just that's what the vibes are telling me. Yeshunguang. I'm gonna say pepperoni. Say vegetarian for Suna. Plain cheese for Aria. And I'm thinking Supreme for Nangong. What do we think about Nangong having Supreme pizza? Yeah, it calls out to me, you know? Maybe I do know pizza. Just maybe. Premia... What's Premia eating? I think she's having pepperoni. What pizza is Pirowa eating, everybody? Our new JoJo stand. What kind of pizza do you think they like? I feel like it depends on which proxy it belongs to. If it belongs to Bell, I think it goes to Meat Lovers. And if it belongs to Wise, I would say maybe Supreme? Or Pepperoni? We'll just go wild card for now. Belina. Margarita. Norma. Plain cheese. So this is what we got. So this is the pizza preference tier list from a guy who knows ZZZ agents but does not know pizza. Any objections, questions, comments, concerns on this very legitimate tier list ranking? You think he should be a Hawaiian girly? I can dig it. I'll allow it. With that, we will go ahead and publish this in the Discord as per usual. And I'll make sure to tag Chaos, so they are aware that after millennia, I have completed it. It is done. We do have some more time here, so on the topic of popularized Italian foods, Pasta shapes tier list. This one was from Argy. Argan Heels. This looks like it has all of the standard pasta shapes. Anybody got a favorite pasta? I think 4 tiers is fine for this. Actually, well, we'll add one more. We can add a D tier. My partner is a fan of shells. Despite me never ordering shells. Much to her dismay. Getting started on this tier list here. What do we want to do? I guess we can start with the classic, spaghetti. Spaghetti, I think, is perfect definition of just average pasta. It doesn't do anything wrong, but it doesn't do anything crazy. It's just, it exists, and we appreciate it for existing. I didn't have gnocchi growing up, but then I went to Olive Garden and I found out what gnocchi was, and I'm like, wait, gnocchi's kind of good. So I think I'm gonna put that into A tier. Angel hair feels like it's trying to be a better spaghetti, but it just... I like it being thinner, but it also gets messier. And it can be a pain to plate. And it clumps very easily. So it has some benefits over spaghetti, but also some negatives over spaghetti. So I'm going to have to put in the same tier spaghetti. Tagliatelle. Can't say I've had too much tagliatelle, but I will say it is a better spaghetti. There are jumbo shells and there are shells. I will say I like shells more than jumbo shells. I think we go like that. Rotelli. I'd probably like this at one point, but I can't bring myself to like it as much now, so we're going to have to put that into C tier. Fettuccine's the GOAT. A good fettuccine Alfredo goes a very long way. That's all I'm saying. Rotini, I do like rotini quite a bit. but there's something I like more, so we're gonna put rotini here in A. Gemelli. I think that's a solid B tier. Bucatini, not feeling it. I'm not feeling the straw pasta. Tortellini. Just reminds me of Squidward. And it also has filling. But I will rate it objectively. Still gonna put it in C tier. It's like if I want dumplings, I'll have dumplings. Lasagna. Oh, I can't say I'm too big into lasagna either. That's also going into C tier. It doesn't help that typically lasagna is served with cheese, and I can't have cheese. So there is some bias due to circumstances here. Campanelle. I don't think I've had campanelle before. Don't recognize that shape. But based off of the shape alone, I think I put a B tier. Actually, no, we're gonna move it down. ZD is B tier. Like spaghetti, it's just a solid. It ain't anything too crazy. It ain't anything too bad. It's just good. It's good. Linguine is the in-between between fettuccine and spaghetti. Fettuccine is the goat. Spaghetti's okay. Linguine's a solid upgrade. And I can usually find linguine better than easier than fettuccine. Casarecche, I don't think I've had this either. Actually, I might have. But we're going to put that into C tier. Same with manicotti. Kawatapi I really like. Kawatapi's good. Kawatapi is what I use to make like Cajun pasta. Surely butterfly is S. Farfalle. I don't know if I can give it S. I can give it A. My partner is claiming there's so much bias in this tier list. Of course there's bias in this tier list. That's the whole point. Orecchiette, we're going to put in C tier. Is linguine just spaghetti? Linguine is slightly thicker spaghetti. So therefore it's better. Because spaghetti is a mess sometimes. Pappardelle is something that I've had recently, but I think I can give it an S. Diddolinis. I can't say I'm diddled by diddolinis. Maybe I just haven't had proper diddolinis, but they don't resonate with me. Penne, another just classic. Can't go wrong with penne. Egg noodles. I'm pretty biased towards egg noodles. We're going to put that into S tier. Pipe rigate. It's okay. It's okay. Elbows. Elbows can go into A tier. Ravioli, I can't really have. Ravioli is in a similar position to tortellini, lasagna, and manicotti. In fact, we're just gonna... There we go. Where's macaroni? That'd be elbows. My partner is very disappointed in my tier list. She's expressing her disappointment verbally. My partner's sister is also upset, and she literally just got home. She got home to me slandering pasta. Wheels look fun. They do look fun, but like actually eating rotelle is just not enjoyable. All pasta is good pasta, but I like these pasta more. You know, this one didn't take as long as I thought it would. Look at us doing 2 tier lists in one day. That's crazy. Productivity on twitch.tv/Aswin. More likely than you think. No, I wouldn't say any pasta is bad necessarily. No rigatoni? Oh, true. They don't have rigatoni here. If I were to put rigatoni here, probably an A. Yeah, I'm thinking A for rigatoni. And now my partner and her sister are debating between shells and rigatoni. These are the important conversations. Got an import image? No, it's okay. Because then I'd be OCD having to put the text on it. We only have one tier list left. And this is the most confusing for one. This is the most confusing one of all to me. Thanks to my dear friend Gloomy Recluse. NTE Dateability tier list. Where's that NTE character tier list that I made a while back? That's easy. You can only date a few of them. The game decided who you could date. True. We're just gonna get this out of the way here. Cool, cool. All right. Let me grab this. Oh, let's see. Let's get the easy stuff out of the way. Those are children. My partner's sister is directing me to move Bite Song up. She'll allow me to keep EXE as best boy. How do I want to do this? How do we want to do these tier lists? Ah, I thought I disabled the sticky key and the filter key. I did. Apparently I didn't disable the shortcut. Rare W with Chlorand? Nah, this isn't Chlorand. We talked about this. Do we think 3 tiers would be good? Do we need to add? We may need to add another one. Well, let's first start off who we know. Despite Mince not being a favorite of mine, I think she would go under quality. Chaos. You know a little bit about Chaos. I think we'll put him here for now. Fadia is... I know people want to date Fadia, but there needs to be a safety warning. Lacrimosa, I would say, similar to Mince's quality. MC is good. Hotori does care about her family, but she's also a raging alcoholic. We're gonna go here. Zhou Yuan. Can be a bit. I feel like manipulative is too strong of a word, but it's like in that realm. I'm pretty sure Lacrimosa is an adult. But this is a gacha game, so they never say character ages. Then why baby? If adult, why baby? Ow. Sometimes they just make the character childlike. Or not even childlike, just small. Lacrimosa's just small. We're making great progress on the tier list. Why did the music stop? We're gonna put Adler in quality. Have you seen the man's work ethic? Adler takes care of everybody. Put Nana Lee here. Skia's okay. Hathor's quality. Hathor does her best. Baitsang. My partner sister's gonna be upset with me. Anyo's okay. Chiz's quality. Akane's okay. We know very little about the rest of the characters. But she seems good. This might be bias. The Blackbird might be bias, but we're gonna put Blackbird there. We know like so little about these 5. You do think it's weird if Blackbird does become playable? Yeah, it's fine. We see the other characters in the overworld. I don't know if I can give a solid on these 5. What about Blackbird's colleague? Sasani Peak. I do like her. What was her name again? I can't remember. It's been like a week since I did the story. Actually, probably over a week at this point. But I like her. Lavinia, yes. Lavinia's good. Lavinia gives me like office worker Bayonetta vibes. Like Bayonetta in a corporate job. So Fadia, no, Fadia is unhinged Bayonetta. Like they took the Bayonetta skill. If you go all the way unhinged, you get Fadia. If you go all the way professional, you get Lavinia. I said if you go all the way professional. I never said Bayonetta wasn't professional. My partner thinks I'm slandering Bayonetta. I am not. I don't know, Alf. I feel like I need to expand these. Maybe move a couple down, move a couple up. Based off of the little that we know of these characters, I would say maybe something like this. What do we think about this? Any thoughts, questions, comments, concerns? I said yes, Yunguang boss was no problem. What, lock spring? Meanwhile, the robot either jumps to the other side of the map or jumps up in the air. Oh, for the first wave? Yeah, so it'll jump in, and then shortly after it'll jump out. But if you stay focused on the grenadier, it'll just come to you, and then you can lock it down. And I was able to keep it pretty consistently in the runs that I did. I feel like I should move something here, but I don't know what, so... And I don't want to just move something for the sake of moving it. I will reorder playable first, though. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. My partner wanted me to rename this one just a little bit. Alright, and with that, I believe that it's all the tier list redeemed. It's been a long time coming. We did it. We do have a couple account reviews we got to schedule. We got 2 for ZZZ and then 1 for HSR. We'll see about working on those next week. I don't know if I'll be able to do 2 in one day. We'll have to see. Because the account reviews can take a little bit. But we might be able to squeeze in 2 in one day. This is a nice chill time. We do still have a bit of time before wrapping up stream. What's the theme of this one? NTE Dateability. The top 2 are extremely biased. I'm just laying it out there. I gotta be honest. I have a type. Can't imagine. Speaking of having a type, yet last night in the Gacha channel, we started discussing favorite Gacha characters. And I made a little thing of my top 10. So these are characters from Zenless and Star Rail, which I'm sure people recognize. And then other characters that people don't recognize unless they're goated. Got from Dragalia Lost and Arc Knights. I've played many gachas over the years. Who's my favorite in Genshin? That would be Sino. It's like Sino, Risley, like other characters I like: Silu, Sitlali, Nilu, Shenhe, Baija. I did make a selector at one point. I have to find it. Let me see. I think I've shared this a couple times, but let me see about finding it. Because every time I share it, I lose it. Where'd it go? Did I save it? Doesn't look like it here. I will find it. I must. While I try to find it, we can look at my Star Rail one for now. Because I found that one first. You may see a bit of bias in the top selections. That's okay. That's normal. Where the heck did it go? Found it. Men in break. Wait, no, Casterus is here. Casterus is here. So it's almost Men in break. There's got to be an exception to the rule. And then once you get past the top 10, Sushang, it was supposed to be a crit DPS, but then people started playing her as a break DPS. She kind of ended up like Himiko. Okay, here's my Genshin list. Yeah, so I got the early ones. I don't know if I keep Kanish this high, but he's definitely up there for me. This one doesn't have pictures though, so it's not as pretty. Just got the top 5 pictures. Out of those 5, you only own Citlali. Out of these 5, I only own Citlali and Varessa because I didn't play when these 3 had their banners up. Well, I did play during Ryo's rerun, but I needed to get Farina because I needed Farina for Sino and for Zhao. But nonetheless, these are my favorites. And then we got the Star Rail favorites, and I would do a Zenless one, but the Zenless sorter hasn't been updated since like I want to say Hadi's banner? Yeah, hasn't been updated since August. This one was last done in 3.8, so it doesn't include any of the 4.x units. Evanescence and Asheville would probably end up like just under the top 20. Maybe somewhere around here. Sparksy would just probably end up next to Sparkle. Pearl would also be up here. And Nihilux. I think we'd be pushing down everything from Yangqing down. Like Yangqing and Sampo stay. Everybody else makes room for 4.x units. Specifically Yaoguang, Evanescence, Pearl, Nihilux. Blade would get pushed by Mordenax Blade, but I'd keep Silverwolf ahead of Silverwolf 999. This is only playable, yeah, so Nihilux wouldn't actually be here, but Nihilux will be playable, right? We hope. I hope. I like Nihilux. Asheville would also go up here. Oh, and also Pearl, true. What else do I play other than gachas? I play many things, primarily RPGs. Right now, I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy XIV, which is a MMO. I'm replaying through the story in preparation for the new expansion coming out next year. That's something I've been playing for over a decade at this point. Other games that I regularly play: Pokemon, Yakuza, Persona, the single-player Final Fantasies, Fire Emblem. I'm very, very big into Nintendo. Nintendo's been my main console since I was a kid, so I like a lot of those franchises. So again, Pokemon, Fire Emblem, Zelda, Metroid. Even more modern stuff like Splatoon. At one point I was working on making a list of all the games that I played, and I don't remember on what app. Video game tier list of games I played. We did do one for Nintendo first party titles. That one's over here. This one's a biggie. We did this one the other day. So this is just Nintendo. This bottom half is stuff that I just haven't played. So it's really this top half here. Gen 2 is my favorite gen. Would I say Lugia is a top? Lugia is definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know if it would make it top 5 though. Where's my favorite Pokemon? This is why I'm glad I made this channel. This tier list channel. Here it is. Lugia is definitely one of my favorites. Wait, why did I put Zygarde 50% here? Should be 100%. These are my favorite mons. At the bottom you can see favorite mons of each type. And then here on the right you can see favorite mon of each generation. Okay. With that, it is about my time. So we're gonna go ahead and call things here for today. But we got a lot done today. It was quite productive. Took care of the Shiyu clears. Took care of some tier lists. My pleasure, Kels. We'll be back on next week as per usual. I'm going to see about scheduling some of those account reviews. Work with the people who redeemed them. Nah, you're good, Kels. If you gotta do things, you go do things. Yeah. We'll see about scheduling the account reviews. We do have some other endgame clears for like Threshold that we'll be looking at. As for Neverness to Everness, we'll be hitting Hunter level 40 over the weekend, so we'll be able to try out Beyond the Rails and see about full clearing that next week. And then other than that, there's not any set plans at the moment. More Zenless, more NTE, more good vibes, and we'll have a good time doing it. If you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. If you want to continue having discussions on all these games or whatever else is going on in your life or mine, feel free to join the Discord. For now, I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.